Yo, what is up, my friends and foes? Daimien Kamiya here, Omni King, and welcome, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council, to more Kingdoms of Amalur, very hard mode, no blacksmithing challenge. I put my foot in my mouth last time, guys. I'm either gonna do it again or I'm gonna learn to keep my mouth shut, but we'll see. You know, this game will get more bearable at a point. It's going to be tricky to figure out what that point is, but early game in Kingdoms of Amalur is always hard, especially on the higher difficulties, because you don't have a stable set of equipment. And that's why I think this challenge is going to be harder, because without blacksmithing, I can't make stable equipment. Blacksmithing would allow me to make very, very good equipment at a pretty early level, and I can literally coast on that equipment for pretty much the rest of the early mid game. And then you pretty much wait until, because the way blacksmithing works is you have to have components, and you get certain components can only be gotten by salvaging components. And there's different tiers of weapons. Anyone that's like played an MMO or whatever would know, oh, the first one is birch, then it's, or like the first one's iron, then it's steel, then it's mithril, then it's, and the last one is like, whatever, and then, like there's different materials for it. And within this particular circumstance, there can be, that's how it works too. However, the strongest weapon tier doesn't appear until you get to the final area of the game. With any sense of frequency anyways. It does appear, but you pretty much have to buy it and then save and reset in an attempt to try to acquire the component you're looking for. You can also utilize one of the DLCs to get something that's even better than that. And then there's another DLC that has the best weapon in the weapon category in the game, but you don't get that until later. You don't get that until you have to beat the game first to get that one. But I got nothing more to add. But I do want to say, I want to thank everyone that showed up for my, I want to thank everyone again that showed up for my 100 subscriber 24-hour Skyrim stream. I had a lot of fun with that. I'll probably pick up Skyrim again at some point. I don't know. I think I might do it again as like more milestone stuff, like at least for the time being. Because then I feel like I have a set dedication to play it. Skyrim's not the most, I don't want to say it's the most straightforward, and even though I've played Skyrim before, I was feeling a bit confused with, I guess because all the community content kind of threw me around a little bit. Also playing unmodded was also weird too, but I feel like I did quite an interesting amount of, I got to like level 18, which I think was pretty good. Completed the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and then I started all the others. I think becoming a vampire was a bit of a pain. I'm like, right now I'm in kind of a situation where I need to improve enchanting. I want to get enchanting like maxed out so I can, so I can make like the best enchantments I can possibly make for the time being. And then utilize that to make like more quality pieces of equipment, as well as also allow it to use to train my alteration and restoration, so I can get them to like a peak, because restoration's pretty easy to train as long as you can you need to be able to out-heal the damage you're taking, but you also want to ensure you're taking enough damage. So that's why it's a little bit of a tricky scenario. I'd have to look more into how to grind for restoration, but grinding for alteration is easy because you just run around white run with detect life and you'll get it in no time. It takes like 5 minutes. I believe that's the fastest thing to level, which is actually good because it makes it the best trait to reset. So for those that don't know, when a trait if you've never made it that far in Skyrim, which I could totally believe, when you max out a trait in Skyrim, a perk tree, once you get it to 100, you can reset it. This can basically allow you to accumulate points. So all you have to, and you can reset any of them, and there's no real benefit to resetting it other than giving you a means of leveling, getting your level up higher so you can get more perks. Because prior to that, I think the cap was 81, but then they did this and it now allows you to just reset completely. So I would so I can reset endlessly. Just reset alteration repeatedly over and 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 over again. The only problem is you don't want to do that. Like, I give very clear warning to anyone. I think I even mentioned it in my stream, to be very careful with mass leveling too quickly. And the reason I say that is because, Skyrim is a game where enemies evolve. They get stronger, they get more powerful, things change. And if you're not careful, as someone, on Rayloff, if you side with Rayloff at the beginning of Helgen, you can max out your sneak before you leave that cave, or before you leave that room. You just keep sneak attacking him, and you can max sneak out in a heartbeat. I got sneak, but the thing is, by the time you do that, you're like level 19 or something, or maybe not 19, but you're like really high leveled up. It's crazy. Right? And then you can also use it to max one-handed because you're using your axe too, so you can just keep hitting him. Right? But yeah, so you can get your stuff really high up there. And the first thing it does is in Bleak Falls Barrow, when you go to that, go into that dungeon, there's that snowy area where there's a Draugr. If you're too high, that Draugr changes to a Frost Troll, and you're screwed. Because trolls are insanely difficult. Much less frost trolls. So, it's just not, you just want to be careful not to do that. Anyway, let's, I've rambled on long enough about that. Let's switch over to the game here. There we go. What? Keith. Meow. Oh, shoot. We'll lay down somewhere, Keith. Come on. You literally don't bother me until I'm about to start streaming. Alright, let's continue. You're perfectly fine laying down wherever you lay down, Keith, until I start streaming, and then you have to hassle me constantly. Just please go back to laying down. I don't mind I don't mind you popping up every now and then, but dear God, you get persistent on this. All right, what quest was I on? Let's give the mountain troll one here a try, since I've already started killing one of them. Oh God. Are you serious? Oh god, two of them. I don't know whether this thing's gonna be my saving grace or not. Oh god. I knew that was happening the moment I saw him. I can't fight two trolls right now. I may have to leave this quest for a little bit. I feel like it's just going to be a bit too much to handle at the moment. Let's go do this one. So that's a component I can't do anything about. So died, killed by brownies. I was sad at first. Fancied her, I think. Then he said it was her fault we got caught, and said she hadn't researched the ward enough. Lauren and I had never seen a spell like that, and it went off in our faces. The whole chapter house knew what was happening. We fled to the seed, but as we left, Arden said it was Cassera's fault that we were stuck in the wilds with nothing to our name. Then he started calling me dead weight, said he'd fix me if I couldn't keep up. At least I got a good greatsword, I think.
Good. You made it. It is as I feared. A Croddock has made its lair at the bottom of this hollow. We will need to find it and kill it. Croddock is sending the brownies of Rundemir out to collect corpses for it to feed on. That is the reason they've been ambushing wayfarers in the Shee. We must find it and destroy it. Croddock are vile beasts, which feast on the flesh of the dead. For some reason, brownies flock to them, eager to act as soldiers, often bringing back kills so the Croddock can feast. Be wary of Croddock. Their spit is deadly. We lost our parents when I was young, and since then, when he went to sea, I followed him. When he settled here, I did the same.
Nothing else I need to know. Yeah, this is one of the most annoying enemies in the game. It can be really tricky to get a handle on. I have an idea of what something I can do after this quest. So after this quest, I'm going to start one of the DLCs. I'm not going to complete it. I'm just going to start it. And the reason I want to do that is because there is the really early on in it there's a DLC or not DLC. There's a twist of fate I can get. And that twist of fate, so as you know, last time I bought the ring that gives me +1 to strength and a ring that gives me +1 to, or +1 to might and +1 to sorcery. But I'm lacking a +1 in finesse. And that is because, so, spoilers a tiny bit for those that care. These three, so that's the mage quest line, that's the warrior quest line, that is the thieves quest line. When you complete each one, you get a twist of fate. There's 2 options that with varying stat changes, but they all give a +1 to might, to finesse, and to sorcery. However, for some odd reason, finesse has there's another twist of fate that buffs finesse. For whatever reason, there just is. Got it. And that twist of fate is the entire reason why I don't have to care about the ring. In the end, with my build properly complete, I will end up with +4 to everything. Meaning that I have to put very little points into anything. I'm not worrying. I do need to get my build from, like, I'm following a build I've actually used on another character I played in the past, because it was efficient for, especially for what I'm trying to accomplish here. And the post-game DLC will allow me to kind of alter it as I wish, depending on things. But if I manage to but if I don't need to worry about that anyways, because the way I'm speccing my points, I still need to respec, because I am putting points into the weaponry trait lines. And once I hit Universalist at 37, because that's, or 36, sorry, because that's the earliest I can hit it. Once I hit that, I have to respec so I can get rid of the points in the mastery trait lines, because Universalist will permanently max them for me. So I have to reinvest those points anyway. So there's no real point in worrying too much about how I'm building right now. Right now I'm just trying to go with the way things are prioritizing. As long as I can hit... I didn't even check that equipment. I really probably should. No. It's worse. Doesn't matter. Debatably, though. Check that. Okay, I'm gonna remove that from junk. It has 3 slots on it. 3 slots is actually pretty nice. See, I know, again, because of, like, you're gonna probably hear this a lot, especially early game, and I may end up repeating myself as well. But because of how overpowered blacksmithing is in this game, I I never pay much attention to things, especially like gears, slotted gear. But slotted gear is the most valuable thing I can get, because gems are going to provide... Remember how I told you that this enemy is really annoying to deal with? Yeah. It does poison, is usually always surrounded by brownies, has a lot of AoE, and then will regularly fire 3 heat-seeking projectile-based attacks. So I don't have that glove anymore. But that's fine. We're going to go start that DLC, so I can get that Twist of Fate. Quest... So it's Teeth and Narrows. I am probably going to run from what's coming next. I'm not dealing with that.
On the 3rd year of
I just know
passage,
cost
Tyrion
reduction is
entered
going to be...
Danytarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode. Until
Magic's
from
going to be a
wandering
real
she was
problem
taken to the
too.
roots of mighty Velagru's child.
I say, but you could fit the bill. It's at our coffin.
Alright, well, I'll meet you there, dude. That's the guy in charge of the expedition I'm about to go on.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of infamity.
Think of this kind of like how in Skyrim I joined the Dawn Guard specifically just to stop vampires from attacking.
Of the island of Meropis.
Or I didn't join the Dawn Guard. Like I said, if I joined the Dawn Guard, I would have had to actually finish the DLC. But, so I joined the vampires, which was my intention anyway. I said I wasn't going to use mods. I didn't say I wasn't going to use exploits. As many people saw during that stream where I was constantly using the Kijat chests. But that prevented me from constantly whining about lack of money and gear and stuff.
Beasts of the wild scared her off. I bet you best go on now. I will ready. Please find my nymph.
Only one head by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts
That thing
say
in his
artifacts
mouth.
are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delak.
Heath,
by
I'm
a
literally
powerful
watching you.
shaman of their
I've
kind.
told you to go lay down.
I'm at a loss for what
You
to
out of
do.
my room every time you try and enter it. May sound like I'm being cruel, but his meowing is incessant and annoying because it's the guttural. And he constantly lies behind my chair, and I don't want to roll over him. I've done it once before.
Not had such good
I've done it to
news in
Merlin
some
too.
time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delak. It seems they're now a trophy. of
Get
the Etin.
out.
I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts. My research has tracked...
Oh, there's a chest over there. The same power. 4% crit chance versus 20 health. I'll keep what I have. In all honesty, the enemies are hitting so hard that that much damage, that much health is negligible. I mostly went over there just to get the fast travel point. Yeah, start the couple quests, but... if I can time the parries well, like this, like that was the most perfect wolf fight I could have ever asked for, easily. I always found this game a bit weird because, like, yeah, the Ettins have two... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Where's that gonna put me? Are you kidding me? Like, just full-on one-shot. From God knows how far away.
Only fate does not. I would tip that the Etin have hit
Well,
us
thankfully
hard.
I've read all this.
There ain't no... can't even look. Beasts of the wilds. I bet you better go on now. Please find my name.
Anyway, so... the only game I'm really familiar with Jettins and, at least previously more from, like, because prior to Guild Wars 2, I don't think I'd ever actually heard of Jotuns or, Ettins. However, while I do know Ettins have 2 heads, Jotuns only have 1, but they're, like, very bulky. In Guild Wars 2, their colors are different. So in Kingdoms of Amalur, the Ettins are two blue-headed creatures. Are blue two-headed creatures with more of a slim frame. However, minus the two-headed part, that's exactly what Jotuns are in Guild Wars 2. They're blue, big, more like they're big, like I'd say they're like heavy in terms of human, but they're not like fat. But like they're slimmer than because Ettins have like very like broad. But in this one, Jotuns are green and broad. Oh god. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Run, 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 run. Loading zone, loading zone, loading zone. Thank God.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Do you know much about the
Few
teeth?
facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver, even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country. Damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains. But if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
Why do you need me?
Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With the fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it.
You believe a madman?
Was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you?
I'll do it.
We only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. Stay close.
Don't bother me.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naurs have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
This DLC has a lot of like Greek inspiration. I need to get the journals. There's a quest. There's either a quest or an achievement. I did say I wanted to perfect this game, achievement-wise, and there is. I've gotten rid of, I think, the only achievement that was potentially missable.
Stay close. I don't like this. Leave me.
Come on, die, you stupid spider. Now, another likelihood is, I never considered this, but what I'm probably going to do, and I never did this in my original file, but I'm going to keep weapons of different types in my inventory, and I'm going to have them speculate. I'm going to have them speculate based off, or I'm going to have those power, or those weapons built for specific situations. So, like, I'll have a fire weapon for enemies that are, like, spiders here that are bogarts, that are weak to fire. I'll have an electric weapon, you know, I'll have a shock, or that is, I'll have an ice weapon for enemies weak to that. And then what I also want to do is I want to have a weapons that are poison and bleed. They don't deal the most DPS, but those statuses are actually very important. In terms of certain enemies like trolls, because trolls resist magic, but they're very susceptible to poison and bleed, especially with the effects that poison and bleed have on victims. As poison, I believe makes an enemy take more, or let me, I just want to I want to be sure on this. Stir poison. Right. Poison damage. The form of damage similar to bleeding damage, and its damage over time. Like bleeding damage, it is not affected by elemental resistance. There is, however, an attribute as poison resistance. Poison damage is common in the finesse ability tree. It reduces the amount of damage the enemy is able to deal to the Fateless One by 1/3. Well, if you look at bleed, while this bleeding is happening, any physical and piercing damage is increased by 33%. So if I could get a weapon, like maybe a dual-slotted weapon that I can put both on, like maybe a dagger or something, a fast-striking weapon, and then it might also be beneficial to put maybe bleed, or put bleed on like a dagger or a...
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone.
Or put bleed on like a greatsword or something so I can keep the pressure up.
This thing is flesh. I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Leave me.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
What was that corpse?
We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something.
Thing is, the interesting thing is, despite where the Ettins are, there's actually no Ettins in this DLC. There's Jotun, but there's no Ettins. Oh, a legendary... That's a legendary greatsword. Gold drop and crit chance. Thing is, it's already weaker than my current greatsword. You know, I'll keep it just in case, because it's not much weaker. And it has a 44... Like, I need to keep spare weapons around just in case, because... Let me just double check something here. I don't want to have to come... there's only one other... Oh, sorry. No, it is an items. Yeah, that's right. Let me take that there. Next journal. I want to make sure I'm not missing these. In a guide that'll point it out to me. Not like the guide's spoiling anything for me anyways. I've already beaten this game God knows how many times.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Ferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here. What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Spheri dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. Come, we must make
Yeah, if I want to have an easier time dealing with like trolls and stuff, I need poison and I need bleed. That's why that bow was so useful, but it's just its power was starting to lack.
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
Oh my god, that was close. Can you stop? Die, 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 die.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp. Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp.
Take a healing potion.
But I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be ashamed to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to... I'll be fine. Get going.
A lot easier to just remind yourself to keep going to a blacksmith. Any opportunity. Oh. Oh, god damn you. And that's poison. Shout out to the less damage I'm dealing now. Because the effects apply to you as well. I'm almost out of healing potions too. Oh, I should have stocked up for more. There we go. I got all 3 journals now. A hammer. No. Oh, I never realized that I never gave that guy an item, a potion before. If you don't give him one, he dies. If you do, he'll live and give you items later.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons.
Doesn't answer my
And all
question.
for this day, when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders, but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow.
How could this meeting be fated?
Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way.
What do you need me to do?
Continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Alright. This is good though too. So we now have %10 more damage in Reckoning mode. Considering Reckoning mode is going to be our powerhouse for this game, that's going to be really nice. Especially to have it this early. Same rule applies to you, Merlin. I don't want you in here while I'm streaming anymore. Level up. All right. Got a point into greatsword. You know what? No. Undo. Get a point into Envenomed Edge. So what this will do, this is a sustained ability, sort of like the shield I have on. And it allows all my bladed weapons to have a chance to inflict poison. Bladed weapons and a bow. So this factors as Feyblade, Dagger, Bow, Longsword, Greatsword, and Chakram. Which is fine, because I have no intent of ever using Scepter. Because Scepter's awful. Though there's some abilities on Scepter that aren't bad. It's just the fact that it uses magic. It uses MP, which I feel like is best served elsewhere. And then Staff and Hammer. I'll use them if I have to, but Envenomed Edge is just so good right now. And I'll put 1 point into Chakram here. And I'm now on tier 3. So the difference is I now have a bit more damage and 5% more damage resistance. So I'm now sitting at a comfy 10% damage resistance with that shield on. So the damage resistance is indeed climbing. I'm not going to take that short... Oh, I guess I have to. I wanted to get the chest here. That clipping doesn't really make this look any better.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Are you?
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
I find it quite interesting that, again, I bring up the logistics on this a lot. If they've had man or even Fae, it seems, for a long time, how do they know English? Like, how does everyone in this world speak the same one language?
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here? It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
Strange entity invited me.
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel your...
This is it. Finishing up my, There we go. So PC gets 2 more ability buttons. So, controller gets, I think in the base game it was 4, and then in the Re-Reckoning they added in the ability to switch to another set of 4. But controller still only gets 8, while PC gets 10. But if you put your passives on the last 2, then you have literally nothing to fear. Oh my god. Stop it! Burn! Fuck! I hit the wrong button. I hit left to recover my MP rather than hitting right to recover my health. Or I hit right to recover MP instead of left to recover my health. Now I hate this Oh yes, I can skip the cinematic. Okay.
First we have this is still colossal. For years we have every. Furthermore, it is a road that has gone otherwise. Strange. Steel yourself.
Anyways, let me get this back up. So I'm now running at basically half mana. But there's other abilities I can use that are sustained, but I probably won't use them. The other one most notable is Battle Frenzy, which increases your damage the more kills you get. The thing is that's great if you have potential to kill fast. But to me, I don't think I'm going to have that capability in this build. So I think I'm just going to leave it as is. Next level up, I want to point into Adrenaline Surge. It'll be Adrenaline Surge next level, Fey Blades next level, and Arcane Weaponry next level. Just so I can start getting pluses. Like, if I can get Thresh's Seal at any point in time, things are set. If I can figure out an early area to farm that, I might actually farm it this stream. There's a particular map people recommend for farming certain things on. Let me, by the way, let me get back to moving these over here. But I think, at least for early game, the nature of the damage resistance and the poison is just too... It's too good, as in, it's too good as, as a defensive buff. Yeah, some of the big enemies you can't parry. Four on one! And he's dead! Final kill to me! Let's go.
Well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned. But for what purpose?
I must seek the
What strange
Primos.
forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me. A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse. Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Never listen.
Primos is the highest office among the colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
For my help, can I meet the Primos?
Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. he can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karank, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jot and this new interlude.
Let's get to looting. I swear to God, you guys. Nope. I'll take any legendary drops I get, because even if I can't use them, they are going to be worth a whole lot of gold. I can't equip that yet. Wait a minute. That was a regular sword. I thought it was a great sword. I'll take it. It can inflict bleed. If you recall what I said about bleed. There's an alchemy table here. Oops. I have nothing. Good to know. Now, if I'm going to really want to make potions, I got to search everything. But I also need to level up alchemy to increase my odds of getting anything. Alright, so I opened up... I had it open. So what I need to do for this particular achievement is there are hidden locations throughout this area. I need to find them all. There'll be fighting involved. Some tricky fights, to be sure. Because these sprites... Oh, maybe... Oh, god damn it. You think maybe you could go away? I don't know, it's just a thought to me, but you think you could go away? Go to hell. Oh, I just got that. That was so close to screw up. Alright, so I can fast travel out now, and I want to do that. Because I need potions. I am so low on potions right now. You have no idea. On health potions. I got one healing potion left.
Welcome.
Buy some of those too.
I offer some alchemical items.
All right. You know what? Let's put them there. I don't know if I'm ever going to end up using those, but I'll put them there just in case. Alright. Thank you, good sir. Back to where we were going. When I get, I'll save just to be sure. So I did find that one location now. Looking at... Why does this guide say the map is a part of it? Unless it's in one of the spoiler sections. There we go. All right. I got the map up here. So first things first, I'm gonna run over to here. I don't know if this unlocks anything, but I don't believe it does, because if I recall, you can't fast travel to it. Alright. Oh. Yellow gear sells for just less than, yellow and purple gear you really enjoy getting because they sell for a lot. You can't break either of them down, so for money reasons, they're really good to have. Now, because I'm an absolute coward trying to do this, I want to run from as many fights as I possibly can. Oops. There's a couple achievements that require you to grind certain enemies for killing. You have to kill like 50 of them. Some of them are a bit more annoying to grind than others, but bear with me when I say it's not actually that tedious. I might just save them all for later. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if that's good for a bow. Take it for the time being. But yeah, like, if I save them all, because there's one for this DLC and one for the next DLC. One for the Deadman Kell DLC. And once, in the Deadman Kell DLC, once you start it, you have to progress to a certain point in the main story of it before you can unlock the ability to travel again. You can't fast travel off the island or anything. You actually have to go to a boat and then fast travel, and it's a bit tedious, but if you do it... Oh, fuck you. Look, I'm not dealing with that. And I'll take that because it has slots. That's actually really great. Not only is it better than my current one, but it's also 2 elements. Having 2 elements on a weapon can be really nice. It's less effective against enemies that are weak to the weapon, but it gives you a lot more coverage. Especially, like, how do the statuses work? Fire damage. Either with ice and lightning. So burn damage is damage over time. Inflicts enemy with a panic status. Panic enemies will run around, paying you no heed whilst remaining engulfed in flames. What are the other ones? Pages want to load. Take your time, Wiki. Take your fucking time. The only thing I have to worry about here are trolls. Trolls and wolves. So I have to discover every location. So I'm going to talk to this guy because he unlocks something very specific.
Horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you...
Wow, the Amalur wiki wants to take its bloody time.
Then I have information that you will need.
What can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It is fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
Where's primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
So primal is powerful. Oh, you gave me a scepter, you piece of crap. So the thing about primal magic is it doesn't do what you think it does. So you think, oh, it's kind of like poison. Or it's kind of like bleed, where it just increases the damage dealt to that target. You're wrong. It's weird how they programmed it in this game, in all honesty, but primal magic gives you a buff when it's triggered instead, which works on any weapon. Like, once the buff is triggered, it buffs you effectively. I'll look it up in a second. Finally, the page is loaded. So shock damage has a 33%, or lightning damage does not cross over to another target. So shock damage is still active. It has a chance to propagate or jump between enemies within 6 meters. If lightning does not cross over to another target, it has a 33% chance to interrupt enemies and a 17% chance to stagger them. And then and then ice is reducing speed. And then, let me see, primal damage. Yeah, so it increases fire, ice, and lightning damage, which is all the magic in the game, by 50% while you have that buff on. So I'm going to sell that, because I will never use it, because it is a scepter, a garbage weapon in this game.
What?
So now I got to continue unlocking locations here. Now, it's really weird because based on what this pic, like, now, granted, I only have this picture just because I don't really actually need it. But I just wanted to be specific on what I needed. Okay, that one I'm fine against because it's going to stay in that little cave. It won't follow me. It won't be fast enough to follow me. Yeah, so once you unlock that, you basically now permanently unlock the... Now, I don't know how it works, but I just presume that you have to wait until you're told that. You now can permanently unlock the ability to find primal weapons in any loot source. You also unlock primal sprites, which is not fun. So they have the ability to, like, warp now. Hey, 97, welcome! Glad to see ya! I'm currently just trying to make things a bit easier for myself in this game.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone.
Gotta unlock a few more locations.
Of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
So how has your morning been? I presume it's morning for you by you saying that. It's early afternoon for me, but oh god. Can you not? Run! They can't follow me down here. Because apparently they never learned the, they never learned how to jump down ledges. It's a skill only I seem to possess. Alright, so that camp. There's an area back here. It's not in... Oh, yeah. Never mind. This one is included, I think, on here. There it is. Primal Chakram. So that's actually going to be a really good piece of equipment for a little bit. And then I'll get rid of take that as well. Okay, so there's an area in here. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Ah, yeah. So you're literally 12 hours ahead of me. I'm gonna change my chakrams here. Because if I can trigger that, it's gonna make... Oh my god! Can you, like, not? There it is, triggered. Great sword stronger now. Stop it. God. Can you, like, stop backing away from me? Die! Oh my god. I'll take that, take that. Rest at the shrine there. I'm gonna sell those, keep that stuff. Yeah, it's... Oh, this is a bit of a grind here. I think there's a lore stone there, but I'm not caring about getting that right now. There is an area up here I need to uncover. Ouch. You think you could not, maybe? I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just running through your nest. I apologize. There's a chest here, though, which I will happily take. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on! God, like, I hate the tracking in this game sometimes. God damn it! Leave me alone! Like, I know I can fight them. Alright, no problem. Man, I just appreciate that you came in and said hi. There it is. Trailblazer. So now I get 5% more piercing damage. Well, enemies follow you, obviously, but it has this, like, a few enemies in the game have charging attacks, but they have, like, heat-seeking detection on you. And it's like, you basically have to dodge them because they run faster than you. So you can't even like just run from them. You have to stop and focus, and sometimes it's not that easy. All right, so I now have what I came here for. That twist of fate. Oh, more primal chakrams. Normally what you do is you can salvage these things to craft your own stuff with the components. There's multiple tiers of primal stuff. So and the tiers become more available as you progress through the game. So these are not high end. Like these primal weapons are high end for what I have now, but they're not high end for late game. But primal is most effective when used with your own weapons, your own crafted weapons, because you can craft an element onto them. It's sort of like in Borderlands 2, you can use slag, but like not counting New Game Plus, slag doesn't increase slag damage. It only increases other damage. But if you were to have a weapon, say like the Chichillin or what's the one from the Tiny Tina DLC, where it's shock and slag, that you can effectively increase the DPS because you can slag and then hit with another element. And that's why, you know, the potential can be so much more by crafting like a sword, a primal sword, and then putting like fire damage on it. Well, now once you hit primal, that fire damage gets a 50% buff and just makes it that much stronger of a weapon. All right, so now that I did that, I now officially have +1 to every ability tree. So money's okay, I guess. Let's try and do some side quests just to try and get through some stuff here. In all honesty, like I'm very concerned just because of how like difficult some of this is, like, and that's just how I am. Like very hard is harder than obviously than the other difficulties, but I might as well just try this one out. But it's the fact that I know there's not much improving that's going to occur. Who's the other detect hidden trainer? Yisa. I will go. I have enough money to get one training session. I've already gotten one detect hidden, so I'm going to go buy the other one. Now, where is the hall? It says it's in the embassy hall, which I think is over here somewhere. I don't like this guy's. There's a few quests that are a bit annoying.
I called it the honor. Once you don't keep me waiting too long.
Right, I don't plan on doing that one. This one can be completed, but it's near endless and requires a lot of like stealing and chest luck, because what he wants you have to get out of these things, and I really just don't care. So I believe this is the guy that sells the component.
We don't abide by strange.
This is the guy that sells... Or is it one of the strings? There it is. So he sells a component that gives 5% damage resistance. So if you put that, if you were to craft your armor and put that on everything, theoretically, boom, there's 25 damage resistance. One on your shield, and then on your 4 helmet, gloves, shirt, pants, and boots. That's 30% damage resistance. Right? Just off of those. And like, and that's why I keep saying, like, it's not a joke with how, you know, dangerous. Or not dangerous, but just like how overpowered things are. Oh god, that's awful. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell that chakra. I'm gonna change chakra. Oops. And I'm also gonna buy that bow. Again, I also don't like... I'm actually, like, despite my potential complaining with all of this, I'm actually excited. Like, the very hard mode is what I'm complaining about. But the, that's just a challenge because I've never tried the mode yet, and I just want to see, like, what I can accomplish. But I'm really excited about the no blacksmithing challenge.
If you're looking to buy armor, I don't have many weapons to...
Remember how I said they sell fixed gear? Yeah. So I won't be able to pretty much get any of this. Like, I can buy it if I wanted to. I can't use any of it. Even with the 25% reduction, like, 25% off on that is... Or no, it's already taken off the 25%. So just imagine that that's actually higher. I just hit level 11, I believe. So that puts all my stuff at 10, or at, no, I just hit level 9. So all my stuff is at 10 right now. So I would still have to hit, like, just to get that, I need to level 3 more times. See, these are the kind of potions that I want to end up getting. 5 of those. And 5 of those. I always find it funny shops that sell lockpicks. Like, it's just, to me, it's just hysterical.
Those weapons. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life? Goodbye.
But the reason why I find it funny is just because it's kind of like in Futurama, where Bender, you know, they get that $300 tax rebate, right? And Bender wants to buy a cigar. Well, he can't because it's too expensive. And so he instead buys $300 worth of burglar supplies. And then uses them to steal the cigar.
Be the special messenger to take. I am Omni King. But that is. I will wait for you there. Goodbye.
Right, this is where the trainer is. I believe he's... What was it? He was in the middle one there. Out. Out.
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. I'm Ambassador Odvar, He who bloodies the waters. Leave me to my business.
I can buy a title from him. But there, so there, now I have detect hidden, and with my +1 from my class, I now have one of the best things about detect hidden, which is I can now see secret doors. So now what I want to do is I just want to get one training. If I can get some money, I'll do a quest or so, and I'll get me some gear I can sell. I want to get some money so I can get just one dispel training. One dispel training, and it gets rid of all the thing. It'll get rid of all the evil things I need to avoid. I don't have enough money right now. Then I might work on persuasion. Just, you know, so I can avoid some fights if need be. I can get more stuff. There's also an achievement to succeed in, like, I think succeed in 50 persuasion attempts. So the higher my persuasion is early on, the better my odds are. Suck it.
There she is. My lord. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind.
I don't see a nymph.
She just followed that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle away to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to.
You're delusional.
That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more? I want you to kill that beast. To preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do.
If you don't manage to win that persuasion check, he dies. And to me, that's the saddest ending of all. Because this is the only city in the entire map. City, I say. And the gnome leaves once you complete his quest. He's gone. So, if this guy dies, then that house is literally just gets abandoned. It'll belong to no one. And, like, to me, that's just kind of sad.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his...
It's amazing. You run away from me when I charge you, but you'll continue to bother me. You're already coming back. And the thing is, he wants me to let him outside. That's the thing. But we don't want to let him outside because of the circumstances right now. But he knows he's in the wrong because normally if I follow him, he'll run to the door. But he actually ran to the basement, which is where he runs which is where some of the cats run when they're in trouble.
I'm sorry for roping you into such a task, stranger. It's just you see enough sadness in your life and you see chances for happiness wherever you look. Now for your reward. take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken. It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough.
I can get it for you.
Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etin took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it. One of those Etin took it and headed south, along the shore. He's somewhere on this lake. I know that much.
Okay. Just a sec. Just enjoying food. I still got a ton of leftover chicken from all right. I didn't even eat, like, I bought, like, what was it, 20 pieces of chicken? I didn't even eat half of it during the 24-hour stream. Right. I really don't want to bother with the endings right now. Let's do this one.
Hello there. Step right up and today only I am offering a potion. Maybe I could make potions? Tonics? Let's
Were you?
just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. On account, you could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. Please hurry.
All right. So this one requires a bit of stealing, which can be a bit of work here. So there's this one guard. He's the only thing that's going to stop you from stealing. Best to wait till he leaves. So, unlike Skyrim, I had a 0% chance of getting caught there, which is why I took everything. Unlike in Skyrim, where there's very specific people you have to unlock for fencing. I mentioned this last Amalur stream or whatever, but there's very specific people that you have to unlock for fencing in Skyrim, and they only have a limited amount of money. But in this game, it's just go to the Travelers Guild. That's it. Sell it. Over and done with.
Hello there. I didn't do it. Whatever it is you're eyeballing, hope this works. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're own.
Did I actually get a payment? I think I'm going to change weapons for a second here. I'm definitely coming to the understanding that bleed and poison are going to lead the way for me here. Now, the interesting thing is, while I can craft gems, gems are not going to be the easiest to get my hands, crafting them this early in the game is not as viable or likely, but I can buy them, and I can buy them from anyone. I can go to, socketing gems does not require a level.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggarts. Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy.
Problem.
Aside from the boggarts and blood plague. Go somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now.
What can I do to help?
Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square.
You're pointing away from the town. You're absolutely pointing away from town. Yeah, there's no requirement when it comes to levels and stuff. Like that other sword I have. That's okay, that one's actually weaker. It's stronger, it has lower piercing damage, higher physical damage. So piercing damage kind of like cuts through defense and armor ratings, while physical damage is just generic general damage. I'm actually going to sell that. You know, it's going to be a lot of money, so I might as well.
The waters of Loch Daimien.
By me, Tharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
In the
Yes,
blood
that's
plague?
it. Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their venom, and they're spreading it everywhere. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out.
Can you
I
cure the
can't,
plague?
But Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious. You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Please, hurry.
I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of Plague Shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is.
I'll look for him.
Good, because the whole village needs that plague shield. Never mind what happened to that old oaf. I need the medicine. 3 parcels at least. Go up the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself if you must. On with you. Get.
And in here is the continuation of the Warsworn. I needed to check in with this guy.
Warsworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's bridge it is. Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
Another, is it?
All right.
These damned boggarts. There are bandits out there. Despite the plague.
All right, let's look for Brother Fallon along our as we head up to go deal with Red.
Good evening.
Yeah, but I think especially at least for the early game and maybe even for some of the late game, I do think poison and bleeding are going to be very necessary. If I need the elements, I got the spells for them. Can you not? It does like so little damage. Stop it. Pretty much any enemy that resists magic is going to be weak to poison and bleeding or whatever. Or piercing, or I don't know. I don't really know like too much about that kind of logistics. I just enjoy the game. Lorestone.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Oh, go away, you stupid boggart! No one's bothering you! Go away! Oh my god. I kind of like, I hate that in any game where, like any open world game where you're just fighting something and more things show up. I also hate this guy because he runs past like a lot of enemies that are going to annoy the hell out of me. Go away. Oh my god! Leave me alone! My god, can I progress? Can I stop having army after... What, am I playing Final Fantasy 15 right now? Can I just kill a group of enemies and move on without 3 more armies showing up? Like, even on normal... There's another one! God damn it! Come on! I just want to follow this guy! Like, my god! Like, the denial of progression is a huge thing that bothers me. Let's level up. Do the point into alchemy. Alright, so I said... I guess I'll do... 1 point there. There. And there. Sella, welcome! Trying to see if I can kill this guy before he runs completely away. Oh yeah, sorry, I only speak English. I don't speak any other languages. I've never actually killed that guy before he got to the camp. That is a time saver. Because you'd only be able to do that with a bow. And just being able to have clear sight of him. There we go. There we go. That gets me the 4 heads I need for that other quest. Dead. Die. Die. Okay, one's bleeding, one's poisoned. Or they're both bleeding. There we go. Yeah, so what I can't get I don't know what you're saying. I apologize, but I don't know what you're saying. I only speak English. Like, I can give myself a little bit of a head start if I can get to Rathir. Which I might do after this, is just try to run to Rathir. My turn. Because I can, you know, since money's going to be less of an object in this playthrough, because I can just sell everything instead of dismantling it, I will be able to easily... Because I can slot any gem into any weapon, I can take advantage of high-level gems that I can get my hands on and slot them into some of the lower-level stuff. Because you can save gems by destroying the weapon, which I won't care about if I can get something stronger. Cleaning up the streets. I think that's killing like 50 bandits. Yep, kill 50 bandits. That's probably one of the easiest achievements to get, because there are so many within... Yeah, there's pretty much bandits in almost every region, except I think the last one. Really easy to get that. Okay, that one's... I'll take that. Oh, am I going backwards? I am. I thought, I'm like, why am I going downstairs? I thought, you know, usually you're going upstairs. Yeah. Stuck it. Alright, Red's coming to talk to me.
What is it? I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agnar? So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow. I gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes. What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion, and he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger. Throw your lot in with the monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
I don't work for bandits.
Some of us are richer than kings. If you're not with us, you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
He's gonna have ads coming in. You can already see them stockpiling there. But if I keep him in the corner like this... Keep the bleed pressure up. There we go, and he's dead. That charge shot is a guaranteed poison and bleed, and that's really nice. Besides, to be perfectly honest, killing red was probably like the smartest thing you could do. I don't know why I'd want those. Because, like, beneficially, the bandits now don't have a leader. You've literally taken out the bandit leader. And if history shows anything, I don't know if he had any seconds in command or whatever. So likelihood is they'll just fend for themselves, or they'll create splinter factions, which will lead to infighting and basically a bandit civil war type thing. And the bandits will be more at each other's throat just as much as trying to be bandits. That it's potentially, like, there's the potential where it doesn't change or it gets worse, but also the potential of things getting much, much better. Right, so after this, I'm going to turn in this quest, then I'm going to run to Rathir. Both for some, it'll unlock more trainers and stuff. But the primary reason behind the whole thing is because I want... there's a gem shop there, and Rathir has, I think, like, the best base game gem shop.
It's done? I don't know how I feel. It's like the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you? I took up a collection around the mission. I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know. Thank you. See you soon.
Thank Mitharu you are here. Without the father, I would not have a place at the mission. He took it on faith that Mitharu has a larger plan for us. For me.
All right, let's head out. We need to head... I think it's over here. I'm getting so many slotted things. It's actually crazy. I'm keeping that ring because once I equipped something, it stays equipped even after I can no longer afford to equip it. So I'm utilizing that to push to get things equipped a little earlier. Like this glove here with the right gems can be really useful. Alright, so my best bet is to go to New Colne here. And then just book it to Rathier.
Welcome. I am Lord Crab. But we will build a new note the people to safeguard those. Goodbye.
Yeah, starting that doesn't hurt anyone. Oh. Come on. Oh, ow. My stream kind of lagged behind a bit there. There we go. I'm referring to my laptop, of course. Oh my goodness. All right. We just got a little bit more left to run past. I don't want to be distracted by anything. Because then I risk enemies spawning in to trap me or whatever. Like, I don't mind going to quests because generally enemies won't be near quest givers.
You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are after years away, and it's as if, well, as if the Earth's forgotten us.
The Earth's has forgotten you.
It's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave, unless some miracle comes, and my Auric dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe at all.
Paling wand?
Well, if the stories are true, Auric's granddad used it to tame this high land and make crops grow. He'd always say how he had to return it to the hollow, so the hollow's magic could fill it up again.
Can't farm at all?
Our seeds don't take, or they turn into other plants. The weeds grow monstrous, and the tilled earth wanders out of planted rows. It's hopeless.
I'll get it for you.
You would? There are all sorts of wild fae in there. Oh, but that wand would save us. Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff. If you can bring the wand to us, I don't know how we'll thank you. For now.
Time to jump. I'm doing this all one-handed, so I apologize, but... I'm trying to eat again.
For truly, my children, We are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate. Greetings, traveler. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria? Then you
Yes.
are most welcome here to the village of Tyran's Rest. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, blacksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary visitor. Bless you, child. Of Lyria be blessed.
Please, can't you help? Please. I need someone to travel to the Tawili. Anella led a group of refugees to I should have heard from. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please.
You first.
Seems I have no choice. If you're willing to go, I'll give you what I can. You will? At last. Mitharu bless you, friend.
There we go.
Anella led the refugees to. If she's hurt, bring her back. I told her it was too dangerous.
Hold fast to Lyria, for she is...
Alright. Want you have a quest too?
Hello. Welcome to Brad and Sarah. If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business. Oh yes, Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health, no violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut.
Too late to hide it now.
No, I've said too much already. Yes, that's for the best. Good day.
I'm gonna load that autosave.
Hello. Welcome to If It's Trade. Aethiof and... Oh, yeah. No violence, no crime. There's a prisoner in the jail. Not a mortal. But Aurella and White Nil said it was right. And it's not as if they see things as we do anyway. He might be happy there. Only please, don't breathe a word of this to anyone. I
Who's this prisoner?
He's in the jail, in Burin Cove. Go see for yourself if you must. Just don't tell anyone I had anything to do with it.
Alright. Alright.
Come again.
Don't know how long the stream's gonna be, because I do need to prep for, I think it's Ys tomorrow, and since I beat Ys Memories of Salsetta, then I need to, get Ys 6 up and running. Because I need to, I need to make a thumbnail for that. And I did promise that I would try to release some form of content this week, and I want to work on that. I probably won't get it for this week, but I do want to start working on something. I got a couple ideas that sound more reasonable. And I also have a few ideas that won't involve more than like one voice too. Alright, there's a lore stone here. Nope, it's up there, sorry. The quest is down there.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going. The war, only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my You're see, I'd pay just to know if. Hurry if you can. They might find.
Do, 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 do. Oops, I did not want to activate that quest, but okay. Alright, so I just got 2 of the same sort. Alright, Rathir is right here. There's the city of Rathir. And then right next to it is the Moon Camp, which is needed for the Traveler's Quest.
You look like you've been in some tight spots. 5 to turn tails, arms.
I'm not too particularly keen on caring about, like, side quest dialogue. This is already going to be a very long playthrough. I'd rather not make it longer than it needs to be by just hearing incessant prattling.
You look capable. You'll do it, won't you? If notices of duty, I'll give you a list of names, and you get each. Take.
I'll do it.
All can be found in Rathir. Now, be on your way.
Request over here of a guy that's about to die.
Please, find Selny. Below it.
Alright, where's the gem shop? So Rathir is also very important because of this little merchant here. I'm nowhere near where I need to be for it, but this guy sells this. Not that. This. 20% damage resistance and 25% elemental resistance. This is huge. It near halves the damage you take from magic. Because damage resistance is all encompassing. So that's all damage you take in the game. Elemental resistance is also magic resistance. So literally any type of spell. So mages, sprites, they gain a lot of disadvantage now. I've literally, like the first time I played through this game, I didn't realize how overpowered blacksmithing was yet. I bought this shield and it allowed me to clean sweep. Like I was having issues with sprites and I was able to clean sweep them. As you can see, that's level 27. Even with my ring would knock off another 10%. Considering I already have a 25% reduction on that thing. Like that one's good here too, but it's not the damage. Like that's my endgame shield right here. This one here. Because shields don't count towards set bonuses. Ebony Scepter. I know it's a scepter, but just having those 2 utility slots can be really nice.
Would you prefer ordinary or illustrious light?
Like, I'm curious, though. If I put that ring back on... If I find any more equipment that lowers equipment cost, I want to get it. Like any more ring. If I find another ring and or necklace. Because I can equip stuff really early on. So 24. So that would be level 25. And if I get anything else, I can, like, if I get 2 more 10%, I'm knocking off 3 per. I can knock it down to like 19. I feel like I want to look through some of these. Because I know a lot of, like, named stuff. Like, I know what I want, but if I can get stuff, if I can just spare something that lowers equipment costs. Likelihood is, though, that I probably won't find anything. A lot of it's just going to be from random sources, right? Let's see. Oh, here we go. This one has a better list. Fulman ring is one. And there's no legendary necklaces. So the Fulman ring is a random chest or loot. Of course it is. Fulman ring. Anyways, this is the gem shop, I believe.
This is if you want general.
Right, so this is where I can buy gems to, like, this one of the places I can buy gems. So red is weapon, blue is armor, green is utility, and pink is epic, which is chest piece only. And like I said, their inventories are set, so I can't actually, like, if this guy doesn't sell anything I like, he'll literally sell nothing else. Like, personally, to me, that's really good. I'll pick that up.
Goods, you should speak to Mark Solo.
Then I believe you can just, I guess you have to go to a table. Let's go with this. Can I equip that if I change rings again? I cannot.
Just look at it all. You have come to.
See, if this is, so the red stuff is Prismier. These are Prismier weapons. These are the highest tier of weapon in the game that isn't, that in the base game. The only things higher are the highest tier of primal weapon in the Teeth of Naros, and the, and then the purple weapons, I forget what they're called, in the newest DLC, in the Fateborn DLC.
Waltzmay's goods. Come again.
If I could just find a vendor that sold a piece, an accessory with these stats.
Every morning, fresh soldiers board warships and burn. Aruwani.
If she's the potion person. I'm not buying any potions or anything, obviously.
Apothecary? Very good then.
My favorite part about this town is you have, I believe it's like brother and sister or husband and wife that sell armors and weapons. One sells one sells the other. They're literally across the room from each other, and they insult each other constantly.
Bookseller extraordinaire. Very well.
Books are absolutely not worth buying unless you want to get lore. There is an achievement though.
Say you're not. Yes, as in. Oh, now don't worry. Not Chamber of Trade basement. Just.
items of power.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to
Yeah.
speak to that husband of mine.
Husband?
Him? If you've any love of life, don't talk to him. Can't abide a joke. Can't enjoy a drink.
It's great.
Farewell, love.
And you talk to him.
Sif Sater at your service. Don't mind the racket. Just my wife at Harpy across the way. First and greatest mistake I ever made. Only thing sharper than her wares is the tongue in her mouth.
No. I can't remember where this is. I might know though, actually. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time potentially farming for some stuff. I'm going to need to go in here. Just in case. I'm going to save here.
This discovery belongs to you. Think of what would happen if I could prove I am. Scour up, goodbye.
Alright. That's literally how I play this game. I didn't want to do the quest because I just want to play the game. What do you sell?
A stranger.
Potions.
Not a... Goodbye.
Alright, let me save. Click. Alright. Save again so I don't have to redo that every time. There's a room in this area. This is not it. I know it's in Edessa. My mind is kind of perplexed on where it might be. It's either in Edessa or it's in Rathir. I feel like it's connected off of the inn. Or the tavern or whatever it's called. I don't really remember though. That's the prison, right? Yep.
The letter was written. She said, fair enough.
What do you sell? You're the guy I bought the strength ring from. Do you sell anything else? Damage and elemental resistance. That's useful, to be sure. It would negate a lot of issues I you know, it would negate. It would negate a lot of issues I would have with
Yes, yes, hello.
oh, I'll leave that one open. Close this one. Amalur. I've been looking for unique items and found out that Scorn of Mine is a pretty good place, even if you don't do the save reload method. Seeing how I already cleared that area, I went back and killed everything again, managed to get 2 yellows, 1 purple in 7 tries. I tried to hit both the mine and Thera South. Huh.
What?
Oh. I swear there was more, Alright, so there's a particular mine people are saying to farm. I already know this mine a little bit, but there's another area too, I just don't remember what it is. And it says, someone said in a comment on this video though, for those who think the game is too easy, don't invest into blacksmithing or sage crafting, just depend on your loot. and your game be really well balanced, things get intense sometimes. And I completely agree. I'm actually interested to see how some of the boss fights are going to play out now that I won't, you know, have like this uber-powered stuff. It's going to be Sun Camp, right? Yeah. Bleed. Die. Die. Burn! Yeah, putting that gem on my gloves should be really helpful. So this mine right here. This is where people are saying to farm. So there's two ways to do this. My way. Well, am I in the loading zone? Yeah. So you can basically save scum it. You go in. So gear is not set.
What do you want? I don't know you.
Oh, I guess I can't, I'm gonna reload my save. I need to start the quest that gives me the key to access the mine. And I haven't done that yet, I guess. I need to head to the town.
Good day. I'll try to keep it short. What did I do? Here's the... Her name is Hrindi Zungar. I knew getting the key won't...
What is it? I don't... You like the what? You like the cage key. You think so too, eh? The mayor had me do that, to set an example and keep the... Listen.
Yeah, another persuasion.
Well, number one. Now go meet the mayor yourself.
Okay.
Listen to that.
I believe it's the main quest line for this town, even though it's all still side quests.
Well done. First, then I...
Alrighty.
Careful out there.
Hidden door. No, I can't take anything, because it's all stealing if I do.
Stand right there. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm. Some call the people. My goals are simple. To stop the warring and... I like you. I want you to acquire something for me. There's a man now added. Modus Mining stored all the
I believe he has a Tills book in here, too. Thankfully, since the Tills books are quest items, if you get caught, like, if you get caught in a crime, they won't be taken from you. All right.
culminate yet, I assume. You don't have... My research suggests that the veins run beneath... Goodbye.
Indeed, discard a mine.
Well done. I was worried the Zangar boys might give you... I was right about you. I've noticed we've received news that Adath Skoria might be hiding out with the Sinri.
Mm-hmm. The man. Chicken is good. I can tell why Leroy was, perfectly fine. There's a quest I can do while I'm here, too. I have to clear it all 3 of the mines. I hope if they ever make a sequel to this, they keep the balancing the same. So like you can be overpowered, or you can choose to not be overpowered. There's another gem in Rathier I could have bought that gave me more physical damage. Oh, Adrenaline Surge kicked in. That'll likely get very predominant as this playthrough goes on. Look at a lot of guides, and most guides will tell you it's a useless skill. Because, you can get damage resistance so easily that why do you need something that triggers on low health? Well, you know, if you don't have that damage resistance, you're going to need it. And I get the feeling it's going to be very useful. Oh, wait. A better version of my current shield. Like, let me just double check it again. So yeah, so when you drop below 25% health, you gain a surge where you restore 20% of your health and you gain 40% damage for 10 seconds. And there's a 5-minute cooldown on the skill. And as you level it, the damage bonus and the chance to trigger increase. So right now it's at 2, and I have a 40% chance to trigger it. This skill can go up to 7 out of 5. Considering 2 is 40, I think that puts it at a 90% chance to trigger. And then when you get Power Strike, this tacks on a critical chance buff to Adrenaline Surge at the same time. And what I like about it too is it's not merely just a be-all end-all skill, like it's not like a conditional passive where it's like, hey, when you're below 50% health, you gain this power. No, you just have to hit the trigger line and then you just get a timed buff. I think it works too because it fits the conditions of the term. It fits the conditional of Adrenaline Surge, where your health gets low for a moment, so you get a burst of adrenaline. Hey, where you going? Final dude, where you going? Whoops. Did I do that? Yeah, dagger users are very likely to dodge your bow shots.
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Sinrix would be enough to keep anyone away. Yes, I know what you're thinking. What am I doing here? You should try living in a village where the mayor wants you dead. The miners of Apotir know Sinric Quarry well. It's a second home to most of us, where we once extracted Tyrenium and exported it. While I don't agree with what the Sinrics are doing to survive, I do respect their refusal to back down. An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotir.
Did I tell him that I already gave him the deed to the mine? Hey, what a hard chest. You guys believe that was hard? What a joke. Now, I want Thresh's seal, but if I get that ring, that gives me 15 plus 1 to all might. And because if I get that one, that's actually a permanent upgrade to me, because that's a plus 1 to might, which is what I want on a ring anyway. The only way it would get better is if it would actually enhance my DPS. But combining them all, I would effectively have... Where am I going here to get out of here? Look, I'm just going to leave you guys alone. You don't have to follow me. Forgot what I was saying. Come on in the city. Idiot.
Hello there. I'll leave you to your work then. It's sad. I think Sinric once had a heart for me until I lopped off 2 of his fingers. You did the right thing. So long.
Alrighty.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right?
Why did you lie?
I'd laid it out for you, did he? Should have expected that. Well, let me put it this way. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinrics, and the Zungars. I will deal with them in time. But the Scorius, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me,
Why should I
any
stay?
choice? You just wait. Without me, without we organize all the claims under
I'm done working with you.
will regret.
So, despite what it seems, there are circumstances where you can decline and it's not bad. Despite what the game may make you think. Alright, what am I leveling here? I need 8 more levels before I get to the next tier. Let's just keep going with this one here. I think I need that. It will stop at 4. I know that for a fact. That's gonna stop at 3. That's at 3. Basically, if it's out of 6, I stop at 4. If it's out of 5, I stop at 3. And if it's out of 4, like this one, I can just put 1 point into it. So the might one's done. Here, I can do that to get 1 more point of damage resistance. This to get 3 more points of SP reduction, which I'll probably do. Inventory, accessories. Yeah, so I got slightly better magic regen now. So that'll help.
Hello. Don't kill me. My name's Varric Dunbert.
Some of these are actually powerful and affordable. Like, that's a great sword there. It's easily affordable right now. It's the second strongest weapon tier I can get, and it's 132 damage. And weapons don't require stats to equip, so here's another Magnus ring. Knowing that this guy also sells the Magnus ring, I probably could just... I can remember next time, and then I don't have to go all the way into that other area. Like, I went all the way over to here so I could buy it from Tam. But since I go down here to get the... Since I come down here to get the strength ring, I can get both in one shot. Which is a huge time saver in my opinion.
You came back? I'd hoped to the heavens, but... Well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything. I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotir.
What do you propose?
Family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well. He knows, as I do, that Scoria mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it.
I'll help you.
Go to the mine and recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to me. Sounds like a simple task, doesn't it? You just wait. Take this ring. It is a Scoria family heirloom. It will help earn my cousin's trust. They guard the mine from bandits and mercenaries.
All right. I went into the basement. My bad. All right. Now we'll save. And what I do is I just keep looping and open every loot chest and loot source I see.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. This, beside, what came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. The mayor of Whitestone. What do you want now? I've got an empty mine shaft to protect. So you do.
Hopefully I don't get anything good, because then I can reset and get that persuasion check again. By the way, 95% chance to succeed on that persuasion check. So the Niskaru are a demon type enemy in this game. If I did the Warsworn questline, it explains a little bit more about them. They resist fire. That's for sure. I think they also seem to resist bleed as well. Let me double check something here. It says when you travel between areas. So I'd rather not reset on this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset just because I want to get that persuasion. Then I won't reset, but if I just leave, so I'm in Datiri. If I leave and go to say Danalith, then Dalentarth, then maybe I'll warp the plains of Ethrel and then warp back. It should respawn the chests. But I want to get this persuasion.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. This, besides, what came out of that hole was... You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this.
Alright, got the persuasion. Oh, and I still got the plant, too. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, yeah, got another one. Wait, why is there only one? Yeah, so they resist bleed. Which makes them a bit more of a nuisance to fight. Are you kidding me? That's way better armor. Even better than that one. So I think if they're going to be immune to bleed, I may as well change to the greatsword for this one. I think this will just help a lot more with getting kills faster. I think they might also be... I don't know if they're weak to frost, but they don't resist it, that's for sure. Take that. What is stylish kill? Like I love like the front flip greatsword kill. Like that skill right there. Yeah, the Niskaru always have 2-hit combos. So if you don't parry the first one, generally the way this game works with attacks is if an enemy hits you with a combo and you don't parry the first one, you are not parrying the second. Or you're not parrying the subsequent ones. Generally, I've not been able to have that work for myself anyways, so... Sweet. Potion from the dead. He's not gonna need it anymore. Like, look at these guys. Oh, that's a Niskaru boss. I forget what they're called. Niskaru Tyrant. They're basically like the trolls of the Niskaru. They are very... Oh my god, he's doing so much damage to me. That reduced quite a bit of it. He seems to be weak to frost as well, which is helpful. I was afraid about my first time having to fight these guys. Couple more hits. Dead. There we go. No. No. It's the exact same weapon. So if I put another gem in it, I could probably balance it out. But I'm going to sell it for the time being. Apparently there's 9 chests. After this, I'm gonna head back to Rathir and see if I can find that. Nope. No. No. Minecarts. No, no. Yes, yes. Or yes. Sorry, the second one was a yes, not a no. I just want to see if I can try and remember where that room is. I think this is it. I imagine this is probably why people didn't recommend this one. Because it requires a lot of lock picking. Well, if I can get the money, I can push for lock picking easily. There's so many chests in here. If you could just make it so you didn't have to waste time actually lock picking. Then the money you can get from these chests, you can then use to buy more lockpicks from various vendors that reset. I'm still not even done. So there's a legendary staff. Why is Reddit failing to load? You know what? I can just let me just consume some potions here that I don't think I'm gonna need. Oh my god. I just had this Reddit page loaded. If I can get it to make hard locks open easy. So I would have to push through the Warsworn quest line though. Because the one of the lock picking trainers isn't available. Load! Amalur storeroom. All right. I clicked A there, thank you. I think for the time being, I'm just going to get rid of that. If you can't get rid of it, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count towards capacity. I'm just going to get rid of that sword. I think the sword I have for now is fine. Oh, and there's a chest here. Yeah, so this room will be super easy to do. Let me just check stats. Skills. So hard, I believe. Okay, so that one there. So I'd need to max it to be able to fully. Basically, once it's maxed. However, there are ways to increase lockpicking further. Because if I get the 2 lockpicking trainers here, then I can get 1 more trainer here. Then I can get a skill that find the skill book for lockpicking. And that'll get me here. And then if I just get 1 level up, I can force easy ones. But I need to quests. I need to progress with this story mission first. So let's go sell the stuff I managed to pull out of there. I know I have some stolen stuff, so let's sell here. Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? I need to sell things.
Always open for business.
5-finger discount. Does that sell something that I stole? Sold and fenced an item. Right, so
Just when the road is your marketplace. Always looking to make a bit of...
So I need to push the story on this one a little bit because one of the trainers is locked behind a
You don't just walk round your... Shall we begin? Right up.
Yeah. All right, let's just push.
Don't just stare at your feet. Move.
What are we looking
You
for?
go that way.
Thieves?
I'll go by the road.
I don't see it.
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which
You don't actually
lay
have to
no
discover everything.
Isa's vision was of
I'm pretty sure
cold
it's
landscapes.
either
His was of
timed.
choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land.
Where's Bray?
The winter
Yeah,
approached.
see.
Oh, Mitharu!
Where's Bray? Bray! Gods damn it! We've only just... Moving on. I want the rest of you... Look sharp!
Merlin, I love you, but please leave. Leave.
Did you hear something?
So this is the mission that teaches you more about the Niskaru.
It's going to get...
We've lost a second, but I... Steady now. Weapon, keep your eyes open.
This is more like it. Wish I could have seen the thing.
Alright, and then right up here is I think where we fight it, and it'll kill the other guy for sure. And even if you kill it before it kills him, he will drop dead. It's specifically AI to target him right away. But if you kill it first, it's meant to kill him. So he will die. I'll just sell that. I have no reason to keep any of that stuff. I think I might focus on potions a bit later, but I feel like right now, early game, it's too
True to their oaths. Show some respect. Keep silent a moment. Let's get going. Through here.
Die, you stupid thing.
scuff marks here. Yes, it's this way.
We have to fight another one right here. Good thing I noticed my health was low. I personally can't wait. There's certain techniques I'm looking for. So obviously I'm looking forward to the ice spell. So I have, you know, an ice spell on my arsenal as well.
If it isn't Brigand Hall, well, I'm going to find out what now.
I'm really looking forward to getting this lunge. Lunge is a very, very useful ability. Basically, you leap at the target and you basically warp behind them and get a backstab type attack. It's not like it does bonus damage, but it's so powerful and useful as a dodge. Like, unbelievably useful.
Have here. Speak quickly. Ah, yes. Brigand Hall. The path ahead will look sharp. Now, what is it? Come on, get moving. Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
So I can disable traps. My detect hidden is high enough for that. So if you disable a trap, even like the magic traps, they are permanently and forever disabled. They will never return. Never come back.
And mind the traps.
But if you trigger the trap and it goes void, the trap will respawn much later. Sometimes even when you're still in the dungeon. And the thing is, once a trap triggers, you can't disable it until it resets.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them.
Why are you attacking him? Not that I mind. He's currently essential, so it's not going to bother me. Oh, by the way, I never mentioned this before, but when you put points into abilities, it doesn't actually show it when you're using controller, but when you use mouse and keyboard, it shows. So Finesse gives moderate health and mana increases. Sorcery prioritizes mana over health, and Might prioritizes health over mana. So depending on the build you run, will determine, like, you know, your health and mana will be determined based off of that. So, you know, if you're running pure mage, you're gonna have the highest MP you can have in the game. Like, if we look at that, let's look back at that storeroom there. There's... Even if I can just get to average right now, that allows me to get a guaranteed unlock on 5 of the chests in there. And in total, there is 2, 4, 7, 13, 15 chests and a weapon rack. All in that one small area. So... And what level do I need to be to unlock the next tier? 16. What level am I now? 12? Or no, 11. I'll likely level up before I get to the training. Oops. Oops. You don't, there's no mining or melting stuff down, so you get something like a silver nugget and it's meant to be sold. Get out. I love you guys, but I don't like that you guys lie behind my chair. I don't want to hurt you. You're not as much of a nuisance as Keith is, but, you know, I still don't want to hurt you guys. You get under my chair, you go under my desk, even though I don't want you to.
You'll make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of
Belgard.
you earned your rank.
This guy reminds me very much of Tybalt from Guild Wars 2.
What's this? Bloody mages? They must be the ones. That means they've got war-sworn.
Stop attacking me. I am... Die. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Much as I love the bleeding sword, I think it's waning. There's a chest. And that's also why he reminds me of Tybalt. He's this joyful guy that's really happy to see you succeed. He wants to have a drink with you when all this is over, and then dies before, you know, that chance comes. Favorite YouTubers? Didn't you already ask me this, K-Seth? Someone asked me this recently. Like, I mentioned some VTubers and, you know, Stephen George and Call Live VTubers. Runaway guys are pretty fun. I watch a lot of Reddit tubers as well. The ones that just read Reddit stories, such as like XO, Mark Narrations, r/. Maybe. I don't know. I don't necessarily remember if it was you specifically, but I do know someone came into my stream like I don't even think a week ago and asked me the exact same question. I remember a hyphen in the name though, so it could very well have been you. I do have some people that come in and ask me similar questions, so I wouldn't say it wasn't you, but because I don't really remember, but it could have been. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna have to go see a healer now. I'm also not happy with that, too. Oh, god damn it! Oh! Please tell me it was after he got killed. Okay, it's right before he gets killed. I can deal with this. Alright. No problem. My memory can be vague at times too, don't worry. I just thought I recognized, like, because the question is phrased exactly the same, like it's not even slightly different. So I just thought, maybe it was you or not. Naskaru. Okay. Time to practice the ultimate parrying. Okay, well that parrying failed. There we go. Douche, 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 you're dead. Die. Alright. At least I don't have that curse on me anymore. That curse was dangerous, for sure. Because I think it said armor crush. I didn't get the chance to take a look at it, but I presumed it lowered my armor rating. I think it was probably by like 10% or something. There we go. Besides, if I had a nickel for every time someone showed up in my stream and said, hey, do you like anime? Or, hey, what animes do you watch? I'd probably have like 20 bucks at this point. Maybe not 20, maybe like 10. Because I really wonder if some people see me as a VTuber. Like, they're like, oh, it's a VTuber. But they don't realize that I'm not a VTuber because I like anime. I'm a VTuber because I just want to be anonymous on stream, as well as kind of fulfill a sort of plot point. That, like, I want to kind of express my ideas and stuff, and I can't do that just as a regular... I don't feel like I could do that as a regular person, like with some of the ideas I have and want to do. Take this! Did I end up getting the dispelling person, by the way? I did not. Alright, well, we'll do that when I get out, too. Once I leave this cave, I'll go find the dispelling person. Oh, God, not this crap again. Oh, my God. I think Adrenaline Surge also triggered, too. Oh, no, I didn't get the pop-up for it. I think I just hit the potion in time. Oh my God, come on! Really? I somehow barely managed to survive the stupid trap that killed me last time. To have the curse of the goddamn chest kill me. Go to hell, game. Oh my God. At least if it was an enemy that just did a lot of damage, that'd be fine. But I almost literally had a fool me twice, or fool me once, fool me twice moment. But it apparently the game still wanted me to die. Alright. So let's go into the next room. Let's kill the enemies. And then how about we not, you know, die to chests or traps? You know, just an idea I kind of stumbled across. Oh wow, they can attack each other. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. It's gonna fail. If I'm gonna keep repeatedly failing on 60% chances, I see no reason as to why I keep trying. Hey, look, the trap's not gonna kill me. Neither's the chest. What do you know? I can learn. It only takes me 3 attempts. Yo, we're saving now because I'm not dealing with that again.
By the winds of the black depths, come forth. Come, who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
Yeah. You know, I didn't like fighting one of you the first time. I'm not taking any chances, so every time he hits me, I'm just healing. Because he's hitting me for about like 40 to 50%, so I'm not taking any chances on a second hit. Should be a chest here, right? Because it's the end of the dungeon. Isn't there? No reagents. Right.
In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare. Now, this artifact you say brought forth in this. Why, this is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Brian Shane. I would have sent Ost on this. Yes?
Oh, yep, see, I leveled up. I'm gonna hold off on the level up, though. Actually, why did I do? How much was that thing worth? And I can equip it. Armor. Alright, before I go anywhere, let me swing by the vendors to sell my junk and to also repair my stuff.
Need gauntlet?
82,000.
Fine sword? What?
Sweet. Are you the repair person?
If you want to be scolded by
Yep. Repair all, thank you.
sour gravy. Goodbye now.
And then there's a hidden door here. Nature's gift. Oops. I put a potion in the junk. Oh my god. Sometimes the pop-ups, like, it's annoying enough that you get pop-ups on, okay. It's annoying enough that you get pop-ups, like, when you load a web page or something, but, you know, getting pop-ups when, you, like, from, like, Windows and other programs, like, the problem is, like, I have most of Windows ones turned off, but, like, I leave on certain ones that are important, like update notifications and then I also leave the Epic Store ones on. They're silent, so I don't have to worry about them being noisy or anything. But I leave them on because they tell me when there's any free games, so I can just download the free games.
Traveling, sister?
Paying business. The contract board. Aye, it's open to all. Goodbye.
Traveling, sister? Headed for Chloricon?
Welcome. So, what's all this? And I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. The vault lies south through Tullaraine, on the way to the walls. Good luck.
Alright. Well, before I do this, though, let me swing by and hit up the other trainers that I need to get. So the other blacksmith trainer and the other dispelling trainer. So if I recall, I sort of remember where this is. Let me just look it up. Yep. We'll go here. This guy's kind of on the open world. He's right up on that ledge, I believe. Yep, I see his thing there. Good.
What brings you out here? People call me a thief, but I've never stolen anything. Occasionally I'll use other people's houses while they're away. I don't see what they're so angry about. So I have to come out here now and again to let things in town cool off.
Alright, so there's that. And then I think the dispelling person was in Yisa. I just don't... I only need one... What's my dispelling at? Okay, I only need one of the dispelling people. There's two, but I only need one. So let me hit... Location... The trellis. Okay. And before I do anything, I just want to remember to do this. Oh, I'll get that one here. There's a Sagecraft guy right here. He's a part of a quest. If I don't get him now, if I don't talk to him until after the quest, or until I start the quest, I pretty much ruin any chance of getting the training. And I have the money right now, so it's I'm perfectly fine with doing this. Besides, it allows me to get more gemstones. Like someone like that person that left that comment that said do it without sage crafting. I don't think sage crafting is really even the issue. Yeah, it can make stuff stronger, and that's great and everything. But to me personally, I don't think sagecraft is really an issue because you have to get stuff with slots in it first.
Oh, you took me by. I am Lord Saramar, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am good fortune follow.
Big spender. Spent up to 200,000 gold. Have I really already spent that much money? Wow. Where do I stand on mercantile again? Oh yeah, okay, mercantile is pretty much maxed out. I just need to find the next mercantile trainer, which is in Moon Camp. You know, so let's, why don't we just head to Moon Camp then and get that trainer then. Mercantile is very, so this one's going to be a bit more expensive, but mercantile is very important.
Need something?
So there's 2 trainers here.
A thief may turn a lock. A brigand steal a key.
So that's actually a tier 1, that's one of the tier 1 stealth guys.
I can teach you the secrets of trade. I bid you goodbye.
That's, yeah, so basically it kind of like increases. So that one was 30,000. What is in the corner here? Is that another Tills book? Alright, and since I'm here, I might as well just sell all that stuff I just got. Anything that you get that is a component or anything, if you go to accessory items, anything that goes in these in the crafting category doesn't count as an inventory slot. So your components that I can sell because I don't plan on using any of them, reagents, and you know, sage crafting stuff here. I'm gonna sell everything that's all the stolen ones. However, you have to pick them up. You can't sell them right away, sadly. You can't add them to junk right away. A little annoying, but
Need to do any trade?
yes, I do. Thank you.
I have some. Come again.
All right. We might as well. We have to go. It's almost about equal distance, regardless of what south direction I follow here. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in here first. I know it seems weird, but there's this particular shop in here sells some very particular things that you won't find anywhere else in the game. Very, very unique things. Even some things that don't make any sense. Where's the... There you are.
Grind promised you didn't come to hear the quartermaster.
So you got stuff like a great sword that gives +2 to all might abilities. You got a chakram that gives -15% item equipment. I might actually buy that, and I can just keep it for the sake of things. There's a chakram that gives +2 to all sorcery abilities. A scepter that does the same. A hammer, or no, that hammer's nothing special. Nothing special. I'm gonna absolutely buy that chakram though. Not that one. This one. Anything to lower my anything to temporarily lower my requirements to equip stronger stuff. Okay, now we get to the apparel. So there's a chest piece that gives +1 to might, a shield that gives +2 to might, right? Not bad. You know, not bad at all when you factor in some other things. Then you have a mage shield that gives +2 to mage. Interesting. A mage shield that gives +2 to finesse. Like, I suppose if you're running the hybrid mage finesse build, it's fine, but generally, like, it doesn't really make any sense. And they do that too. Like, there's one for might. Like, to me, I kind of treat shields as a mix between accessory and armor. So it's basically an accessory that gives armor because it stands outside of set bonuses and it doesn't necessarily add a whole lot to your playthrough or anything, in my opinion. I'm kind of interested in getting that shield, the one that gives +2 might. Or do I go with the one with +2 sorcery? I don't know. It's a tricky scenario to be in for sure. Like, at least this one has better defense. It will last me for quite a while, I think. Yeah, so those chakrams are going to stay with me for a long time. Because just by equipping them, boom. Right, then I go to accessories. Equipped. So now I have an additional 25% cooldown equipment restriction here. So, you know, if I go down to a shield, now it only requires 14 points to equip. Right? This can allow me to get some pretty powerful equipment equipment equipped very early on. Because I'm 12, so that means that in one level I would be able to equip that stuff. Oh, and it's stronger too. Stronger than both. All right. I'll keep the bow, though, just for the sake of what it is. I'll get rid of that. I really hope I can get the...
Swords I have left are good make. Now, what was my tally?
Yeah, this vendor sells like crazy stuff.
Welcome to Helmgard.
Because money's going to be no object. So being able to buy the super powerful stuff is going to be an easy thing to do. It's being able to equip it that's going to be the problem. But if I can keep getting stuff that just knocks off equipment requirements, like with this chakram and ring, I have a 50%. I am honestly removing 50% of an item's requirement because of also my class. Like, let's test this. I know I'm wasting a little bit of time here. Because I can change my class. I can go into Destinies. Let's change it back to just the base one for a moment here. Right? I need to unequip the chakram. So, with everything... Why do I not have shoes on? Oh, because by doing that, Oh yeah, I guess because it took off everything that I can't equip. That's weird. But anyways, it's besides the point.
Well, hello. I've got spear haft.
All right. So how much do I need on that shield? It was 14 with everything. 25. So I knocked off 11 requirement for this thing.
But no spearheads. Come and get.
So it's not the 50% I thought it would be, but I wonder if they're separate values. So it's like the ability or the class one takes off 25%, and then I'm taking off 25% of that. 25% of 25 would be about, well, if I do it 20 it's like 6 point something, which would bring it down to 19. And then I'm assuming they round, because it went to 18, so it rounded down to 18, and then the other 25% took off the other 25%. So 25% of 18 would be, it's like straight in the middle of 4 and 5, so I guess it rounds down again. Which is why it's 14. So yeah, so they apply independently of each other. Well, that's good to know, though. Hey.
Another. I should be honest with you. Excellent. Rot clock. Well, perhaps we should speak later.
So there's also a quest giver down here. I will not even be accepting his quest. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't know if they fixed it in this game, but it's an endless task, and it's annoying to constantly get the pop-ups about it. It's annoying to get the items for it. Not even gonna bother with it. It's not gonna hurt anything about the game. Basically, it's like he gives you these vials, and you need to fill the vials by killing 10 of each enemy type, and it's like 10 Entons, 10 Kobolds, 10 Jotuns, you know, and there's like 4 or 5 enemies you need to do, and it's like, it's annoying. Like, yeah, the first time you could do it, kind of passively playing the game.
Shouldn't be open. Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
Oh my god. Stop it. I hate mages because they're so annoying. Oh, nothing says fun like battling 2 mages at once. One's dead. Oh, no. He lived. Die. Die. You are going to die. You... Suck it, both of you. Die. Okay, dodging apparently doesn't work that way.
this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. No knowing how many times. I must report to Grian.
Alright, you go and do that. I'm just gonna steal from the vault. I know we were here to not allow that to happen, but I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm doing it. That's fine. What could go wrong? She's returning by herself. I don't see anything could go wrong there. Wow. I was just wondering, it's like 26%. It can't use that many lockpicks. Boy, was I wrong. Hidden wall. That's when do check my destinies again. What destiny is +2? It's this one, which is 26. So level 27. Alrighty, get this. Oops, I did not want to. Did not want to pick that up. We forgot to re-equip the gloves. Alright, I think I've pillaged this place enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything big in there, but I imagine that's probably because the mages took it all. What they didn't need to use, they could easily sell. When there's artifacts like that, that heart in there, you know, they could easily make bank off of all of it.
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn. A bit heavy-handed. That vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but put her under suspicion. Of course she was. I ordered her there. That proves nothing. Someone help those mages get in. But who?
Alright, I'll go question her.
If Gwyn's guilty, I'm a Chronic arse.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare. I do, but I blame the Warsworn leadership so much more. After my parents, after all my warnings. What is the saying? They who ignore the past are fated to repeat it. But Grian would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here. My parents were loyal Warsworn, but the Order turned its back on them. They would not help, let alone... Forgive me. I am not used to talking of such things. You will surely face more of those mages. In my strongbox by my bed, you will find a ring of mothers. I want you to have it. That our old enemy still lurks somewhere in the shadows? Yes, often and always upon deaf ears. The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Grian. If it is a copy, I know a Master Locksmith in Tyrann's Rest who might be able to help.
And that locksmith is the guy I'm looking for. And we can hold up on the quest right there. Which is perfect.
Welcome.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault. Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this...
It's actually kind of interesting. So, I didn't check, but if you go in to the place I'm about to go to now and talk to the gnome there, he has a different name, and he also has a shop. But the moment you activate this part of the quest line, his name goes back to what it is for this permanently, and the shop vanishes. It's gone. Replaced by the trainer.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Mages are so stupid. Hey, I'm going to put up this barrier to completely and utterly block your ability to use projectiles. Then let me... But first, before you decide to launch a projectile, I want you to just let me teleport out so I'm completely vulnerable to projectiles again.
Hello? Is somebody there? I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locksmith.
You can train me as a locksmith. Now we can...
What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated... I promised that pledge shield. Fennin, that was her name. I promised. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Now, if you will see yourself up...
Right, what's that? Alchemy, blacksmithing, sagecraft. That's actually not a bad ring to have. I'm gonna keep that one. It's a good crafting ring. Nice. Like, when it comes to skills, meeting these symbol tiles can be crucial. Like, even in blacksmithing, right? Like, you can harvest components from some enemies in the world. You can harvest 3 components. You can use 3 components when crafting. Salvage equipment. 4 components. Salvage rare equipment. And you can use gems. Literally just getting to this one is what breaks the game. This one just makes it worse. Because what this one does is it allows every gear you make to be mastercraft. And what mastercraft is, it's not like a quality or something, but every gear type has a bonus attribute that gets applied to it if it's mastercraft. So, like, I think, like, for chest pieces, or at least, like, maybe light armor chest, or like light armor chest pieces, it's like 7% damage or something like that. It's, you know, the bonuses themselves are pretty crazy. So with that done, I can now level up because I can do lock picking past there. There's an achievement for killing enemies with mines. I'm going to tell you it's going to take a little bit before I'm getting anywhere near that, but... I'm going to do that. Alright. Alright, so now I can pause on this.
Well then, what'll...
Hmm.
be? Come again.
Where's the skill book? Inside locked chest in the entrance hall. I know where that is. There's a quest tied to it, so I'll go start the quest for it. Because all I need is... one more and I can do easy. And if I can get one more past that, I can do very hard.
The great cycle brought
Or I can do average.
to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction.
I'm heading to those tents in the distance over there.
The summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Ohm calmed his strength. King Issa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned...
I saw you. Tell me, child. Would you do an old man this one? Thank you. Lyra, be careful.
So I can equip that, and it will buff my defense more. Oops. Yeah, I did want to start that anyway, so that's fine. I lose the mana regen, though. Good thing I can pretty much outrun those guys. Another quest over here that requires you to go check certain gravestones, but I already know which gravestone to check. I do want to get a stronger weapon. Is that thing still chasing me? Are you serious? Get away from me. Get away from me. Are you serious? Are they attacking her? Okay, these are just bandits. Fuck you. Go to hell, you pieces of crap! Can you not just go away? Why must you be incessant on following me halfway across the map? I have 3 different enemy types attacking me right now. God damn it! I was specifically trying to not aggro that. Again, I just hate endless fights.
I just figured everyone out here.
Just when I think, oh, it's just these 3 enemies, like, let me get rid of them. And then it's, you know, and then all of a sudden it turns into, like, 8. Swear to God, there's another guy there. He's coming after me, but he's not going to have any luck fighting me this time, piece of crap. When it comes to skill books, just gotta read them. It's kind of like in Skyrim, but just far more valuable. I also got breaking and entering, which is pick 50 locks. Perfect.
As a child, I always wanted to visit Orieta's tomb.
I knew someone would come. They all said we would. So what's your story? Grave robber? You did? Well, here I was about to start complaining. We've been trapped down here for days. I'll say thanks, but the person you're really going to want to talk to is Oma. He moved out to see you.
Oh, God damn it. Why are they only coming for me? There's other people with weapons in their hands, game. The trap achievement's much easier to do later game. Basically, while there is scaling in the game, there's still regional limitations to that. So, like, for example, the first area in the game here is going to have the lowest regional level. So, like, its cap won't go very high. So by the time I hit like 40 or 50, all these enemies are going to be gray names. And then I just come over here with traps. I just plant them and let the enemies blow themselves up. Gonna have have to fight this thing if we want to fast travel. So this thing's weak to cold, it seems. Did it? Oh god, it healed when it swiped me. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell just happened? Screw it. I'm not in combat. I'm getting out of here.
I knew I could count on you to bring. There is no thanks worthy of this. You best
Alright. So I can now do easy. If I could do something to level myself up once more. I think I have an idea. Should be a relatively easy quest, and I'll get assistance for it too, so... Let's go start the House of Ballads quest line. What element is my chakram, by the way? Lightning, okay.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Okay, sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
That would be an ultimate dilemma, wouldn't it? To being told when you're going to die, and then having to decide whether, and then whether. You can normally run past this guy.
Appropriately upon her return. Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. Oh, yes, you're kind usually. If you would be so kind as to...
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, this is Sir Sagral's passing leaves you out. Have you so go now? This is no place for you.
There's a trainer in here too. Might as well while I'm here. This one's for speech, or whatever it's called.
Instructor in the
Persuasion.
That includes next time. Looking forward to it.
And then this is outside of Agarth, generally the first Fate Weaver you're gonna come across. If you just do all the quests in Goreheart, it'll lead you to here, and that's going to be the first Fate Weaver you'll approach. There's none in Goreheart. You know, you'd have to go to either Denahil or that's pretty much it. Those are your Fate Weaver options for early game. House of Ballads or Denahil. And then there's, of course, there's going to be one. Oh, is there actually not one in Ysa? Are you serious? Yeah, Rathir has everything. Dasa doesn't pop up anything, though. Interesting. The Dasa should have most things. Ironfast Keep has a Fate Weaver. House of Valor has one, too.
A mortal here?
Yeah, I don't know when to stop playing this, but like I'm just enjoying I just enjoy playing this game. It's fun. Even with the frustrating moments. Like this game can have frustrating moments in or out of the game, but
You're back. The fate Goreheart will be a new community. Hope you stay in town.
alright, I will happily sell that. That was almost better than what I had.
I'm happy to help.
What's this?
Whatever you need, I'm open to.
Another equipment requirement reduction! Oh, yeah! And then damage with range and finesse +1. So that could actually be really good to equip. I don't know if I want to lose the 10% damage right now. Oh my god. If I can get that ring.
I'm happy to help.
This guy's shot probably resets, right? This is interesting. I don't want to blow my load here, but like, I don't want to. I only want legendary jewelry. That's all I want. Like I could spend 50k on this. Why not?
I'm open to buy.
Oh, did they? I literally only get whites on that. Okay, no, they're blues. +1 might and +1 sorcery. Wow. +1 to sorcery. Get rid of that one. +1 to sorcery. Get rid of that. To be perfectly honest, just get rid of that one. That one's almost perfect. +1 to might. That's better than the berserker ring I have. Because it's a DPS upgrade. Equipment requirement reduction. I got 2 of them? And I can equip them both, right? Oh my god, I can sell that then. Oh my god. That's beautiful. I almost feel like going to get a shield that gives +1 to finesse now. That was actually really worth it to me. I can I can rest. Because there is an item I want to get from him. Though, granted, I'm doing all this to work around getting, like, I'm trying to... Like, I don't need that ring anymore, because that ring is effectively the same as these 2 rings I got here.
Inspection. And not a stain anywhere. The locksmith pledge shield Fenin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy. We must confront her at once. Ori! Henry! Seize her! Pledge shield Fenin's in the cell. We've got to get to the bottom of this. I think she will tell us what she knows.
I'm gonna go see the other persuasion trainer. Alright. I'm not particularly interested in armor or weapons for these pluses because to me it's kind of moot. You're gonna end up upgrading that stuff later. Like, I can equip that shield now, even though it's worse than what I have. %7 physical resistance, 10% elemental resistance. Let me check something here. Ability bonuses. So this one's going to give me +2. There's another one. That I can get in Tyrann's Rest. Let me double check it. So Tyrann's Rest.
What can I do for you?
So he's going to sell this one, which is much worse than the one I was just looking at.
Come again.
Alright, so let's go back.
got spear half.
At the very least, this shield provides me with a little bit more defensive utility.
But no spear half. What was my
So, armor. Because it's going to cut elemental resistance and physical resistance. And then if I just change my accessories all back, I think it's time I get rid of that. Yep, still have it equipped. Man, oh man, have I kind of broken things a little bit. That vendor getting, you know, so buying that bundle can be really powerful. Like, I lucked out on the legendary I got. Oops, I did not mean to save that screenshot. I wanted to just get the other persuasion. Tier 1 persuasion trainer. Is in Rathir Upper City. What's my money? Okay.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
I am curious on one thing though.
Every series.
I can now equip that thing at level 14. That's going to be so unbelievably huge. Being able to get that thing that early game. That's 2 levels away. That's not even 1 level away. Do I have the money for it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
The ledger! Oh, Lunal.
Yeah, so Upper City for persuasion.
My lady Coriana won't. The healers say bad blood. Well, you'll find my lady. Do help my lady if you can.
It's going to be in this house right over here.
If you please.
I got a persuasion check coming up with the current mission.
Well, I will confess there are farewell. Did my parents send you? They won't like it when they hit. At your service.
Alright, that's that. So as much as I would like to be able to buy a stronger weapon, I really feel like I want to save... Like, I could aim... Where's the mercantile skill book? So I could aim for that. Book inside the house... Okay. That one I can do. I'll do that one after I level up here. Or level up, whatever. Just complete this quest.
recruits in Dalantov. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we all...
Alright, let's speak to Shane.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Every month, more free.
All right. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna run like the bloody fucking wind. So I need to head to here. And again, this is one of those games that really annoys me because you can only set waypoints on things. So when you're trying to direct yourself as to how to get to a newer location, good luck. Please don't be a mage. Please don't be a mage. Fuck, he's a mage. Okay, I got hit once. God damn it. But at the very least, having that vendor there basically makes it so much easier, like, especially late game where money's going to do nothing for me. It's going to do a fantastic job at allowing me to basically farm high-level legendary weapons to see what ones I want for my build. Everything's tied to my level, so... Apparently with max mercantile at max level, it's like going to be like 70k a box.
Looks like I'm... Are you interested in a job? X, get to the site and... Good day. It's amazing.
You look confounded. We put a price on its hide, but who'd be... Well, Edgar's lived in... You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Using the sand. Prerequisite is Bloodbane and Fae at the Mine, which I think are the two quests I just got. Yep. Oh, what? Why did my controller disconnect? There we go.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Cap's the short. Good luck. No.
6. I'm not looking forward to this. But I want to do this because this will get me mercantile, another +1 to mercantile. Then I can put one more point into it, and the last point will come from a high-level trainer, which is going to be in the later half of the game.
Oh, I'm in a terrible... Mind you, I wouldn't go up that... Yeah, what's a scholar to do? Yes, and find out what's wrong. Well, if you lead the way, up the slope we... There they are. Dispatch them before they attack me.
Well, they can attack you later, because it's not the quest I'm working. It just get like darker and much more depressing. Son of Laz. So I'm just going here to unlock the fast travel point. Okay, well that's not a fast travel point apparently, because of course it's fucking not. Why would it possibly be a fast travel point? Go away. This looks like it's gonna have a fast travel point. And probably also spiders. Nope, I'm good. I just have to deal with all the enemies that were following me. Doesn't really particularly help me when I need to end up running this way. Anyways, this is where I need to be for this stupid thing, so... I'm just gonna save, so I don't have to redo a whole lot of crap again. Like, look how long those projectiles follow you for. Oh, god damn it! This thing's already annoying as hell to deal with. I don't need ads. These things aren't any easier on normal difficulty. I'm just gonna say that. Die! The fact that I did that in one go astounds me. Alright, so I can now get persuasion up higher. I can do lock picking, right? Did I get the... Yeah, tier 3 lock picking trainer was in Moon Camp, right? No, that was the mercantile trainer. Yeah. So I can go get the tier 3 lockpicking trainer. I completely forgot about that. Well, I can do detect hidden. I can also do persuasion, neither of which are going to unlock anything because I already have a power there. But it's pretty much stealth, persuasion, or stealth, persuasion, or detect hidden. I'll go detect hidden. Yeah, that was absolutely a close call. There's a lore stone here. I don't have to do any of this again.
In ancient times, the desert
Doesn't help that they're immune to poison too, so you can't even use the poison tactic of dealing with them.
The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. The plants withered in the heat.
I've been hoping you'd come. That means they can start work on... You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful.
I don't know why I never thought to go get the next tier of... Oh no, I did get... Yeah, I got Mercantile. Persuasion... Was it lockpicking, right? So I need to go to... Adesa. I just work back here later. In the Hospitalis Quarters. Thankfully, the minimap will tell me if there's a trainer inside a door or not.
Not much of a converser. Just bleed and leave me alone, right? Yeah.
It's this guy. Yep.
So long.
Thank you. So that now allows me to get... I'm guaranteed to open up chests that are average or higher. I'm kind of going all over the place, and if that bothers anyone, I do apologize. My head's a little bit scatterbrained, but in the end, all this is going to benefit me by having a much more stable character for things. Like, if I can get that shield early on, it's game-breaking. That shield's better than any legendary shield. Just in terms of, like, the defensive utility it can provide me is huge. You mind? I got one healing potion left. No healing left. You know what that means. Hey! Yeah. It was, but, you know, it all worked out in the end. Let me actually double check something while I'm at it here. Yeah. Figured that's probably not getting a response. Yeah, I couldn't post it on the Hollow Live subreddit because I knew they set restrictions that new accounts couldn't post stuff, but I didn't realize that one of the restrictions they set, it wasn't merely just, you know, oh, you have to wait a week. You also need a certain amount of karma, which my VTubing account doesn't have.
Ruins of Talarain. Oh, very well.
I know my personal account could post it, but I don't want to do that because I try not to link my personal accounts with my VTubing accounts, with my VTubing stuff. Just to try to help maintain that anonymity aspect of things.
Winds in the Hollowlands can be
Alright. Oh, god damn it. So the cool thing about having all the pluses now is that any ability I use is going to get me fate energy now. Which means that I can now build up fate meter a lot faster now. There's a reagent here. There's one over here too. Die. Can you hurry up and die so they can't use ice anymore? Thank you.
Come to steal the light. Come to... They are... took it northward.
Man, I would love something better than my current greatsword.
It's beginning. There is a fate restoring.
Okay, let me go talk to that Fae. This is why I didn't go start his quest, because I can just start it now. Run from the undead. Yeah, well, no, it depends on where you go in Canada, because I also live in Canada. Digimon cards, maybe, but Pokemon is not hard to find at all. I know, like, several places, like even Walmart, I could easily find them. But, like, Pokemon, or, like, I could easily go to, Toys R Us will have them, for sure, Pokemon cards. And always check, like, gaming store, like, independent gaming stores or hobby shops type things. They usually... Tabletop stores, like, they'll generally sell card games and stuff.
Oh, I cannot. You mortals are not bound as we are, afraid, but there are 3 century farewell.
I don't know. I guess in my stores, they don't, like, I always see a pretty decent stock. So I guess it's the debatable thing. Already know I'm gonna need a lot of money. Thank God enemies don't spawn in the hallways. Oh, dead end, of course. You stop. I'm already dealing less damage to you because my weapons are lightning and you poisoned me. That is currently better than my current hood. There we go. Dead. Oh, I hate enemies that resist magic because it makes it really hard for me to kill them with magic. Oh, there's a chest down here. And it's a hallway, so there shouldn't be any enemies. Not worth it. My greatsword's gonna break soon, isn't it? No, it's not as close as I thought it was. Should use the chakrams more. Greatsword just does more damage, so that's why I'm using it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see it on the minimap, so of course I didn't remember about those plant traps. Oh, could you? I know, like, I can't pre-order it on Steam. Yeah. I don't even know if I care about Scarlet and Violet anymore. Like, I haven't played Sword and Shield. Like, I don't even own a Switch, but I'm just been so uninterested. I don't know, I didn't mind Sun and Moon, but I don't have the perspective of Sword and Shield, so... But I enjoyed Sun and Moon. I actually replayed Sun and Moon a lot. The only annoying thing was the cutscenes. But, you know, it was nice to be able to play through the game with any Pokemon I wanted. Like, that's what I would do, is I would start the game, trade eggs of Pokemon I wanted to try teams with, and then just play the game with those Pokemon. And because I didn't have to factor in HMs or anything, it was easy. It was so much fun to do.
The light. Return. Now leave me to the reverend.
Could you pre-order Pokemon or Digimon Survive? Sorry.
A Fey relic, no matter. So please have this. So long.
Oh, thank the unit. This is the work of that Fey. Gulliver watches the main. Nothing is going right.
All right. Almost done where I want to be.
I'll not suffer another. What a bizarre. The more take the relic from him and find your. For now, then.
Well, that was a waste of time. Could just as easily jump that gap. Didn't have to swim through it.
You found me, stranger. What can I do for you this time? You've spoken to the Fae, I presume. I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. But I never meant to take it this far. If he just packed up his damn operation, nobody would have been harmed. How about I keep the stone and use it to sick my... Kill this pest boy!
Time to load the autosave. I'm going to save in front of him this time, so that way I don't have to run all the way back to him.
You found me, what can I do for you this... You've spoke, but I never meant to take... How about I keep the stick...
65% chance, and I've already failed twice.
You found... What can I do for you this time? But I never meant to take...
There we go.
Perhaps they... But if Moses kill the...
Off. Die. 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 Now they can't use fire. Oh, go to hell.
No, please spare my workers. This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. No!
Yeah. Suck up. Suck it. Alright, there's some chests here. Loot them. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to upgrade the house completely. I know the next game, so I have 2 Ys games left. I have Ys 6 and Ys 7. 6 shouldn't take too long because it's a predecessor to Origins and Falgana, and both of those were short games. And I'm gonna play it on the easiest difficulty just because I don't really like the combat. Like, the combat's frustrating. But Ys 7 can probably end up taking maybe about 4 streams. So I would say let's give it like 6 or 7 more streams of Ys and I'll be done Ys. This game, I have no idea how long Amalur is going to take, but the next game on the docket's going to be GTA 5. Yeah, I've never really played a GTA game, so it's gonna kind of be my first time, and everyone loves GTA 5, so I thought it would also be a fun game that might get viewers in.
Flourished under her gentle plumes. As life returned, Reginald, what?
We'll see. If I do, it's not going to be GTA 5 music, because I already know that causes issues. If I want to run music, it'll be the same kind of music I ran on my last stream, where it's all royalty free. Why are so many enemies following me? Why am I fighting like 20 guys right now? I'm gonna have to play this game as a game of like chicken. Because I already know if I leave too many alive before I start taking them down one by one, it's just gonna be hell.
I could swear.
There's one flower there.
Helios heard the call, and looking down upon the desert, grew irritated. His mighty works were undone, and his brilliance spurned.
Well, a few of the miners feel... Good eve.
There's no vendor here. So I'm gonna have to go to another vendor first, sell stuff, come back, and then upgrade the house.
Greetings, Marshal. I shall but farewell.
Oh, I didn't mean to come here. Oh, this will do.
Welcome.
You are not who I wanted to talk to.
Hey there, stranger.
There we go. There's one finesse. One finesse. Man, they really like buff and finesse here, don't they?
You look like...
Hopefully I have enough to fully upgrade the house.
Hail, Fred. For a small sum, if you give me the gold, I can start clearing out one of the collapse. I'll start...
I don't particularly like how I have to keep going in the mine every single time I upgrade it. It's rather annoying. I'd rather you just...
There's no excuse for it. For another bit of gold, we'll have...
Okay, this is all easy costs.
Hey, boss. Do you need me just a little more gold and we can open up the lab? This will be...
Always go save the world, hero. Your mine is in good hands until you get back.
Yeah, I think I might call the stream soonish. Like I said, I do want to try and work on something. I got some ideas, and I'm too lazy to try and sit down and figure it out, so...
I can arrange... If you have enough gold, I can clean this... I'll get right to... I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this with a bit more gold. Time to get...
One more upgrade.
How goes the splunking? For a tad bit more gold, it'll be ready.
Go up to the next floor. Where is it? Where's the bookshelf? It's supposed to be in here. Supposed to be a bookshelf in here. That has the skill book. Oh, there it is. But with all that done, I can now go to Rathir again.
Nice day.
Go right on in here. This should have reset by now. Nope. I guess this place doesn't reset. Oh, so I did all that for nothing. There's literally pretty much no other reason why I got lockpicking so high other than to try and farm that room. I think it's a good spot to end it though, either way. I think we made some really good progress. Definitely, you know, we leveled up a lot of skills. We got really lucky on some accessory equipment, allowing me to equip potentially like really late game items really early now. Like, so literally all I'm in right now, all I'm gonna be in now is I'm just gonna be doing I'll probably starting next stream for this. I'm just gonna be doing quests to, you know, obviously get rewards, but like get loot and stuff, and then just mass sell it all. If I find something better, I'll equip it, but if I don't, sell, and start to rack up some, you know, 6-digit numbers to start being able to buy some higher quality gear, because I can equip it so much earlier now. Like, that shield normally requires what, like, I think it was like level 25 or something like that to equip. Or even, no, I think it's level 30 if you're not using Universalist either, like you're not using anything. I think it's over 30 or something. So the fact that I can equip it now, and I'm not even 14 yet, like under half the requirements needed to equip that. That's huge, and that will be so game breaking. Because not only will it cut out 1/5 of my overall damage taken, but it's also going to remove almost half the magic damage I take. And considering you've seen how annoying sorcerers are, it sucks. Right? So with this shield, then I know what my final armor piece set is going to be. The only way that's going to change is potentially through post-game. The post-game DLC adds in a lot more trinkets, ones that you can buy from vendors, and they can give like +2 and +3 to finesse, might, and sorcery, and those will allow me to re-customize my build potentially. Because so the whole idea behind my build is that through using Twists of Fate, accessories, and then a very particular armor set in the game, I can max out I can get +4 to all 3 skill trees. And by getting that +4, it basically means that, you know, I can spread my points more merrily amongst my skill trees, right? Rather than having to force max a trait, I only have to get it, you know, 1, 3, 4 out of whatever the total number is, which is a huge boon to maxing some of this stuff, right? So, hey, bye Mario Bros. Just doing some final statements here. So with that, you know, but, you know, if I can get a necklace that were to give +2 to finesse, and then a ring that could give +2 to might, and a ring that could give +2 to sorcery, like basically +2s to each on accessories, then I wouldn't need the armor set, and I could run whatever set I want. The armor set does have some of the other additional perks, but it might not be as good as some other armor sets, or just in general some other armor pieces in and of themselves. So it all depends on that. But I think that's it. So I believe tomorrow's stream is going to be Ys 6. Let me just check my schedule here. Yes, Ys 6. So the schedule says Memories of Celceta, but I beat that game last stream on Sunday, so it will be Ys 6. I will have to make a thumbnail for that. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye.